today I'd like to get more story stuff done.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
There might be a couple of side quests that I end up doing. Like, I do want to do the one that they sent to me an owl about the taking of the demiguise statues, just because. Then I want to get on to the main quests.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Bro, what did he do to you?
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Yeah, you really are being no better than him.
Statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of effort to go to just to get back at a guy for a nickname.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Alright, well, that quest is finally cleared up. Jeez.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Well, I will be there shortly because I need to go there anyways.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, right, this is the entrance.
Hello there, nice to see you.
I remember you have a chest up here that I couldn't get to previously because it was locked. What was it? The heck? Oh, up even further. That was only a level 1 lock? Yeah.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
3 broomsticks private room. Yeah, I will collect it while I'm here, just because, why not?
Mine now, demiguise.
What's interesting is I looked up the Harry Potter movies on Amazon just because I figured I might want to get them and watch them again because it's been so long. On Amazon, all of them are still $10, even the first one. First and second ones that were made so long ago. Even though you could probably get them at Walmart or Vintage Stock or something for $5.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Alright.
Thank you,
Some decent
Serona.
info.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
It's hilarious. People apparently keep trying to hack into my Facebook every time I change my password, but two-factor authentication is turned on. You can't do anything with that turned on because they don't have my cell phone. It's hilarious to watch them try. I don't use Facebook anyways, but it's funny nonetheless.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Definitely does sound a slight bit shady here, but, well, we'll see. If it's a trap, I can always just fight my way out of it. No problems. I need to find some cows to flip at some point.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Yeah, I kind of want to know why in the world this helmet is valuable.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
That's fair.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Indeed.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Alright.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Alright, let us see. This tomb has to offer.
Revelio! It's sealed. Lumos. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard. Gloves. Why is there just money laying around a tomb?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio.
That reminds me
Lumos.
of using Force Push in Star Wars The Force Unleashed games to open doors.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. That's not what I meant. I meant this. Oh, there is. Chest. That's why it's always good to reveal everything. Miss some things otherwise.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
You think so?
Revelio.
What level are you guys going to be at?
Confringo.
Only 20.
Repulsor.
These inferior horrible.
Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Hey, unlock the challenge.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there. Okay. I get up there.
Accio. Revelio.
Is there anything I can use to get up there? Doesn't make sense that there'd be no way to get up there if there's a... Oh, there we go. It's just being weird the first time.
Revelio.
Alright, now just to the next set of doors. Select you.
Lumos.
I wonder, can I... Oh, interesting. Something tells me I need to do this in order to, Oh, there was already two on there.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Indeed.
Accio. Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio.
That it?
Lumos.
Ow.
Revelio.
So I think that's the way I need to go, which means I should go this way first.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. I need to get that platform to Crucio. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, are those just extras? Okay.
Revelio.
More bones there. Nothing down below, so...
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Indeed, it does.
Down I go. No other way.
Well,
Repulsor.
there's that way.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ooh, a stuffed toy dragon.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like there should be a way through there. I guess not. Down it is.
Oh!
That's what that is. Okay. Oh, now the door is open. Does that not work on...
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Any more that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it.
Lumos.
Ow. What? Because there's already 2 on there.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Oh, duh.
Repulsor. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Lumos. Descendo. Repulsor. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, there's another one up here. I did not even realize. That wasn't that hard, I just had to pay attention.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, I already figured that out.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
You do look old.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You will not survive this fight! You're going to regret that. You will pay.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You've made a mistake.
Shall we flip? This treadmill will fly again.
The lamb reflects. Back for more. Not the bright.
Now to finish the job. What are your faults on? Electricity. Accurate. Potato. Stupefied. Bolster. Not to do that. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Afraid of a fair fight. Might want to look at us.
That was a close one.
Not really.
Revelio.
Ambush 3 or 2.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Accio.
Redacta.
Cabalso. Pinky. Glacis. Defender.
You've made a great
Stupid.
to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Am I?
Compulso. Glacis. Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
All right. Nice. Level up. Let's- That will be pretty useful, and that will be pretty useful. I might just go ahead and save my talent points at the moment. Well, no, I'll go ahead and get this, because why not? Wanted to max out core. Probably actually will end up dipping into the dark arts, just because I have no need for the other skill tree at all.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Since it would appear that I have no main quest at the moment. Oh, I do. Okay. Check in with Deke. And meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Alright, first I will check in with Sirona, because why not? I can just grab the quests to start them.
Does it get any more cozy?
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Lots of owls. Does O open owls? It does. Okay.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
All right.
I'll try to go and see her when I
I
can.
won't pry too
It would
much
mean
into
the
that.
world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsfield.
Revelio.
Please do give Dot my love.
Isn't there another one just right around here? Oh, behind the 3 broomsticks. All right.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I want to say I can see why, but just play along for now.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Okay.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Yeah, I
I'll get the
suppose I'll do
venomous
it.
tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
All right. But I think first I'm gonna check in with Deke. Way I can expand my room.
find Mr. Lawley's...
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Okay.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Just a sec, I'm gonna stock up on Wigan Weld potions real quick. Mandrake. Collect my moonstones. Alright, let's go, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Is that a tab item? No. Is a spell per se. Put you there then.
You got one!
Can I get more than one?
Professor Howell will never believe this.
There we go. Leave. Actually, can I check my... not here. I might as well see. A bunch of garbage, it looks like. Okay, male and female, good. So I can breed them. Wait. Did I see that right? Is this the challenges part? Oh, okay. Rescue beasts. Interesting. Okay. I might as well catch a lot of them then while I'm here.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now. Oh, no, you don't. Going to hurt you.
Revelio.
That's all that's here for now.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Who lived here, I wonder?
The guy still hasn't gotten back with me about my second broom upgrade. Wonder when he's ever going to, because I would like to get all the upgrades. Yeah, I just wanted to grab all those while I was there. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. Revelio.
I think I got most, if not all, the ones around here. Hear any more of them flying around. Nor do I see any of them, so...
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Alright. Maybe over at that suspicious looking tree.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Wait for night.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to... Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I think that was all of them.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
One place I didn't really thoroughly check to see where the astronomy, if the astronomy table was anywhere, was outside at all.
Revelio.
I mean, I kind of figure it's not going to be, but you never know. Or maybe that's what these are.
Lumos. Incendio.
Just have no idea what to do with these.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Revelio.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure I put out... Oh, there you are.
Accio.
That reminds me, I want to... one of you. And a toy box, I'll put you over here. Only thing I don't have is a breeding pen. Which I do have the ability to do now, or to buy now. Outdoor items. I'm going to put a few tree clusters. Oh. Alright, there we go. I think I've done enough for the moment.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move some of this stuff. Need to you here. Move most of it, I think, down here, since this is going to be more of a production area. See, since I've got that, I don't really need you. Quit targeting the floors. Target you. There we go. Go ahead and move you down there too. Actually, I already have one for large plants. I don't really need you at the moment, so... I'm gonna leave the potion stuff up here, I think, so... You there for right now. Don't need you. That's not what I meant to hit. Also don't need you anymore. Right now I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so for you, I'm gonna move you over here into this corner. Okay, there. Now this room is cleaned up. So
Lumos.
now I should be able to get an enchanted loom. Yellow just seems kind of appropriate. Put you right there. Let's see, so I've already got a material refiner, I've already got you. What else did I have there that I haven't done? Decorations. Oh, right, the stuffed toy dragon. Because why not? Colors are also dark. I'll just leave it as black. I was able to get a Christmas tree. Color of the ornaments. Let's do red. There. Alright. Identify. Ooh, nice. I got some good stuff. It's 10 offense. Nice. Six offense, nice. 7 offense. They both give 13. I'm gonna do this one for right now. Now I need to change things back. I wish it would keep some of the presets that you have. Ooh, that's nice. Keep that one for right now. And gloves, nice. Okay, now that I have proper equipment. Okay. View the upgrade. 6 offense. Why not? Niffler and Toadwoods. Okay. That's why you need more beasts. There. So I need to add a trait. Oh, okay. So I can view the traits. Ah, so these are the ones that I have unlocked. These are the ones I don't have yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, so you have to have stuff specifically to apply some of these. Okay. So yeah, instead of that, I'll just do... The ancient magic throw is nice. Treats. Yeah, that's much better than some of the other stuff.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Alright.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Okay. Good Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay, so that's some stuff that I completed. Quests. 8 main story quests. Only 14 left to go, I think. Let's see, I only have 2 more assignments. I'm assuming that's the 2 spells that I have left. A lot of side quests. Probably gonna spend half of this week doing side quests. Ooh. What does that do, I wonder? No, I want to know.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Gotta trade into you. Just straight up increased damage to ancient magic, why not? If I had that level 3, basically just be able to ancient magic one-shot almost everything. That would be extremely nice. So quests. So I believe I need to do this, because I'd like to unlock the last 2 spells. I should also save. Alright, I will go there, but I will start from here because I want to get that flu powder site, and I want to see if I can do any more of the Merlin's quests. There's a few that are on the way. Hang on a second. Oh, it's you guys. I don't currently need any more of you.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Petrificus totalis.
On the deck. Enjoy suffering, do you? Oh.
Revelio.
Apology to I don't have any mallow sweet. Oh, I do. Why did it tell me I don't have enough?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I could go to the Fooper Den after I talk to the person for this next quest.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay, now I don't have enough malice sweet officially. Okay.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Okay, how close am I to go this way?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, hey, balloons.
I will make you.
Confringo.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Indeed. It's too bad I can't sell raw materials, but I guess they had to do that so that players wouldn't just be loaded with money.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
And kill these guys, because then it will just get me closer to finishing the challenge.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper?
Hello?
Confringo.
What have you done?
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Glacius. Nintendo. Expelliarmus.
No!
Crucio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Your blood's on Ranrock. Revelio.
Oh, wait, it's a cow.
Flipendo.
There. I got the achievement for cow tipping. May seem unnecessary, but I just did it because.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
I could use that stuff, but more so I'm just getting rid of stuff that's not useful. There.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes, I believe you have mentioned that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay, for some reason the encoder is very, very much so struggling today. See if that helps a little bit. And I might even turn the output. There, I'm turning it down to 3200 kilobits per second. I don't know if that'll help.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot.
My settings didn't get reverted in here, did they? No, everything is still the way it was before.
Out all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Bro, your robes are having trouble getting back through the other end of your pants.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Hey, your robes
Why
got
will
fixed.
she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I kind of agree with Sebastian, though. He wants to do whatever he can.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
All right.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Everyone says there's a dead wizard in my center. It doesn't do. Who's that? I won't rest. I won't rest. Get accustomed. Places. Defender. An utterly pitiful Expelliarmus. I shall avenge your death.
Ringo.
Expelliarmus. You've made your last mistake. One less human to wire to grapple. It's a pulsar.
Commander.
Come in here. I won't rest until you.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You seem tired. No! Why do you have such arrogance? Stop it! You can't stop us. Easy,
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Hey, it was no problem.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
They are.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Maybe because the Ministry is in on it.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
I concur.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no,
Not Quidditch.
not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Revelio. They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Indeed, a lot of stuff.
Let's have a look.
A rune diagram, eh?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then. Revelio.
It makes sense now that this... Because I was wondering why this area was even really here, but now it makes sense. There's more to do with the story that's going to be here. Got a new quest open, good.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, Natty. Ooh, I should probably do the astronomy class. That will help me be able to figure out probably what the astronomy tables do, so I definitely want to do that.
What are you up to now?
Waiting for astronomy class, that's what.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
How else are you supposed to learn if you don't do it on your own?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit.
I could tell.
It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
All
I
right.
have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, right, these stairs.
Dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A
I
pristine
mean, when
night for
people like
stargazing.
stuff,
Do
they
not
tend
let
to
it
take
be
good care of it, so it makes sense.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow star. It's not that creepy out here.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Is it up here? Yeah, it was over this way.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
I mean, it is old.
Revelio.
Cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Yeah, if there were, I probably already would have gotten rid of them.
Do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Ah, there we go.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Okay, there we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Nice. So now I can use all of these that I've been seeing around. And it's the challenge. Okay.
Never do get tired.
What challenge reward do I get for doing them? Just a gear appearance. Okay, well, still. It's a challenge thing, so why not, right? Now, I need to... Ooh. I want to go see this one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
All right.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I guess that's how you start learning about some of the dark arts stuff.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I wonder if we're going in there.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Alright, and let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. '" 'Sh, 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 '
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does. Deposit. That did it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
I knew you could do it. This way.
Yes,
will
I
get
am.
the door.
Almost as hairy as Hagrid. Not quite.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Alright.
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Well, I will be on Discord
stays out of
probably
trouble.
later, so if you want to talk later, we can. I'm not going to stream for too long today.
Revelio.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the crop of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into. Wingardium Leviosa.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You're gonna enjoy what? Being dead? Okay, I'm fine with that.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it. Hello, Hamora.
That was easy.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Nah, you want to leave it.
Trifficus totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Show yes.
Guys are so easy.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio.
Delivery. 4 Jabbernauls, be cautious, 3 Measles, 5 giant purple toads, 1 Thestral, 2 question mark hippogriffs, and 0 Phoenix. Where? I will help you guys.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 years, and treated no better than fools who have been here 2 blasted weeks, Manfred. You know what, Manfred? It's mine now.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Hamora.
Hurry.
Took too long.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
us from the castle! This is amazing!
Past the high wing! It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
All right. New item unlocked. Okay. Sepulchra. Caligo. Okay. Ooh, 15 beast inventory slots. Very nice. Might go ahead and do that one. Ooh, but first I need to probably talk to Deke. Let's see. So now I have... Okay. Did I get any decent gear or no? Probably not. Fortunately, I still have plenty of gear slots open at the moment. Professor Fig, eh? I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps? Professor Fig. Alright. Natty. The wizard is being harassed. Okay. And for her... Remember requirements for Deke. Easy enough.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh. This is...
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Fair enough.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Will do. Save the Niffler for the other one.
Revelio. Accio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Alright, now I should be able to go do this quest.
It's like a...
Honestly, I like Caligo. I'll stick with that for right now. Should probably also save. It's been a little while. So forgot that challenges had been unlocked, I think. Is it here? No. Ah, here we go.
I pressed on those regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Alright, Sebastian, after this one.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Alright. Then speak with him we shall.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find
All right.
your son, Mrs. Bickle.
We'll find the son.
What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring up... When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that people is coming. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Fair.
We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Hebridean Black Scale.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso.
Thestrals. They are.
Resto momentum.
Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Revelio.
Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Descend.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Okay, I'll figure out how to catch them eventually. But it looks like I just have to keep on pushing them down.
Revelio.
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Totalis.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
You see nothing.
I bring the lad back here. Kill him.
Totalis.
Expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Complicates things a little, but not much. Just means more of them for me to kill.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Made a grave mistake. Confringo. Come on, you're afraid to fight back. Stupid one. Get out. Knew you were still. Aha! Back some more.
We both hit him with
They
it.
deserved.
Indeed. Yes, just give us a second. I'm looting all these guys of their worthless possessions. How does one get up there? There's no stairs. It's a tiny little bathroom area.
Revelio.
Someone help me! Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already, yeah.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're welcome. Most of them died due to stealth attacks, so... they didn't stand much of a chance.
You must try it. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Okay, Peeves. I just accidentally had to pick the one that made me go through the most hoops to get there, didn't I?
Revelio. Revelio.
See, that looks like a special chest. Or maybe that's what we're about to go to right now.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Hang on, bro. Gotta nab this.
Lumos. Revelio. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
I was gonna say.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Indeed.
Means 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Ooh, Noctua Gaunt's note. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua
The
Gaunt.
journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Indeed.
Gaunt? Ominous. Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's
Revelio.
no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
There's a basilisk down here.
Incendio!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. There's bound to be a map for the kingdom.
Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Fighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Oh, I see. So this one needs Circle and Ouroboros.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Revelio.
Unless this one's supposed to be for the other one. We're really gonna have to use potions here. Okay, whatever. Okay, so the circle and the Ouroboros on bottom. Oh, I guess it was the wrong symbol.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. You got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Confringo.
3 of 5. I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
But what is this lock to?
Lumos.
So this one is animal with a tail in the triangle square.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
4. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become now. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Revelio.
Painful. That's the part
Lumos.
I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Okay, so... pyramid on the bottom, circle with 2 fins on the top.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
505. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Lumos!
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Interesting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and not learn it for right now.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Nope. Okay. Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. Ooh, a
Sebastian,
spellbook.
ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Yep, just give me a second to loot. Take a hundreds-year-old drink. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, though he had not yet put voice to it. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature in a deep slumber in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on.
Yeah.
But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay, so you can travel to and from the scriptorium. Wonder, was there anything that I missed down here?
Revelio.
Okay, so I guess you can't leave at all once you find this room. That's fine. Alright. So that was one unforgivable curse that I chose not to learn. I think I just have the main quest now. Okay, yeah. So, save, because that was a good save point. Probably be the fastest place to go to. Oh, never mind, it's just a map chamber. I should have just...
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
For now.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Gotta wait for it to update the quest. There we go. This is a cool map. Alright, now do you show me? That must be what they're talking about.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio. Revelio.
Arrest that momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Potato. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Oh wow, I actually managed to get a 100 hit combo.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Now give me all of your troll bogeys. Ah, so I would have had to kill you anyways.
Revelio. Descendo. Defender. Compulso. Revelio.
That's right, the other one was over here.
That solves that.
Very nice. Oh, now it's got you on the map, eh? Curious, that was an ancient magic power spot. I guess I just haven't found the others yet. Interesting.
You made a mistake coming here.
Ready to fight?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
I love freezing them and then slicing them. It is so satisfying.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock won't get away with that.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Oh geez, why'd you all of a sudden decide to lag? Ah.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You're like a
Another pitiful beat.
Revelio.
What I want to know is how in the world these guys are all so much higher leveled than I am. Because they're fairly high leveled as it is right now. But I guess I just need to... Well, this week will be good since I'm going to be mainly doing side quests. At least I'll be able to level up to max. Most likely. Aboligion.
Revelio.
One more. One more chest. Okay.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Revelio. Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
Revelio. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Oh, I did get them. Okay.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
All right, second trial. Here we come.
Revelio.
passageway over there, eh?
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Capulso. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, my gear slot's really full. Ugh. I hadn't checked in a while. Okay, well I guess I'll get rid of some of the greens. They're not worth much to me right now. Especially since I've got more than enough money. Okay, that should be enough gear slots for right now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That unfortunately didn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there not a way to bring it closer to me and further the way? I feel like there really should be. There is. Okay, V.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Seriously? That's not even enough? Okay. Well, I doubt it really matters that much, so I'm not gonna bother with it this time.
Revelio. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. There's a pillar here and eventually travel. Glaciers, window. Glaciers, window. Expelliarmus.
Bonk. That is fun to do.
Revelio. Glaciers. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to put one of those blocks through the archway?
Yep, that's what I did already.
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
There we go. Jeez, why was that so difficult?
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Bonk.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expulsor. Expelliarmus.
Nope, take some of that. Take some of that. That's right, I'm gonna just rapid fire on you because screw you. Another one of these statues, whatever you want to call them.
Revelio.
A bowler hat, eh?
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
So that's what he wants, Ranrock, I bet. The negative energy per se.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Indeed.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's a wintry Hogwarts now. Oh, I can read mail here. I didn't realize. Nothing new yet.
Natty told me
There we
about
go.
your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Even if I knew how to get
And Peeves wins the House Cup! I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Ooh, nice.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Nice. What tasks? Okay. Guess I leveled up at some point, so that's good. Definitely gonna save that point for that. And I think this is where I am gonna go ahead and end for the evening. definitely think that I'm probably going to do more side quests when I stream this week. I'll do the collections stuff probably just in my spare time. But side quests probably primarily this week to get the level up. So, side quests and assignments. There's only 2 assignments left though, because there's only 2 spells. But, whatever. So, anyways, I go ahead and sign off with you. Have a good one.